it's late.
I came about that sword.
Ah, finally.
Well, I haven't found it yet.
Sir Valentine was buried with it.
Right.
Gah!
Whoa. Whoa.
Do you really have to annoy me even after you're dead? Don't tell me they took it from you.
What are you doing here?
Me? What about you? What do you want?
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason. I need something from the hanged fella.
And what would that be?
That's none of your business.
It is my business. Tell me, or I'll slit your throat.
I just need the noose from his neck. That's all.
What do you need his noose for?
I think the less we know about each other, the better. Right?
I reckon you're right. Hold on, I'll let you search him in a mo.
No. You'll let me search him right now.
Stay back!
Or what?
Wait. All right. Take what you want. Just don't hurt me.
If you vanish right now, I'll pretend I never even saw you. That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him. Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
God bless.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Roaming the earth with a beggar's cane. Help.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the...
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead?
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal. Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of the third, then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt...
Steal from other?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now.
Alright, so if I understand, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones...
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you...
God be with you. I know.
What was it you...
Arrange the bones in a third, then build still. God be with you.
Isn't it getting crowded in there? Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have find a new one here. Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now this must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday.
God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Santa Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. One more.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. I did some work for him. But
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll...
what do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of...
Yeah, and what's it got to do with me?
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and...
Fine. I want to ask you about...
God, again.
Fine.
Take care.
quick! Slowly. Voices.
Get going, right now. You're not allowed here.
Hey, you! Whoa!
How are you,
I'm fine. Just a little sore. As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took— Wham! The bastard charged, dumb animal. What about you? Huh. Want to fight?
Last time how did that go?
It all went—
You didn't win.
I didn't even make it. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat. And see if the inn— Yes, the job said all I— The reward was more than decent.
There was a cat.
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have heard. It didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes—
That was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off. But the public apology, compensation for personal injury, I was left with nothing but the shirt and that little horse and that lousy— So that's how my fame—
That really went down.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting
For money.
You're off.
That's my...
Ha!
No mercy!
Jesus, I'm hit! Bad luck! Wanker! Oh! Christ! Shit! Fuck that!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
God bless you, sir.
Careful!
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
for fuck's sake.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Sakra! Ooh!
I've almost got it done. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Burning. I should move it. It's completely cold. Herrgott, that's not good. This'll be done in no time.
At your service, sir.
careful.
Fair prices, fine wares. Savings.
Careful.
No, I don't need those anymore.
Care to explain?
Quit your gaping.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword fighting. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll...
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you. See you soon, my friend.
Lord be with you.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbol.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain. See you later, my friend.
Innkeeper, a beer.
What a day.
Good day to you.
It's filthy
A regular
again.
for life.
Damn it.
And beyond.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at... I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
I know how to shoot.
All right.
Do you have any more work?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken.
By all means,
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Go ahead and sell the items so you get something out of it. This time we don't...
Very well. I'll pay...
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements.
Where is that
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything?
Where should I ask about...
At my friend Helga's. She runs...
Fine. I forgot this.
You shouldn't get so hammered.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Being quick.
All right. God bless you.
Where's that beer?
Good.
Off today.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what?
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Kurva! I'm wounded!
I'm here with your axe. Don't worry. No one will recognize their missing talisman in it.
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work.
You can avoid danger.
Hear what I say about the greatest...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
our most illustrious bailiff.
Greetings. Do you need...
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone. And that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is...
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yottling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not exactly sleeping on a bed of roses here. Think of it as a favor.
I understand. I'll fight for...
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool. Leave me alone.
Damn it. There's nothing here.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
You stink like a pig.
Sorry. I'll go and take it out. Go!
Easy. Nice and slow.
My word, what do you want?
My body is in need.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Do you have some pretty girl here who...
My girls know how to make...
Well, I really need...
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily...
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Greetings!
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing? Clear off, you yokel.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhart. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhart over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
Now you... die!
In God's name!
Show your stuff! Ha! Ah! You've got a lot to learn!
Show what you're made of! Useless! Too slow!
Hey, get him! I'm all yours!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Come and take your pick! You wares!
Hey! Wake up!
What?
Why am I even wasting
Why am I...
What? Why is he lying there like that?
Is he really so drunk they have to carry him?
Fell asleep at work, did he?
Had too much, has he?
Come and take your pick. Hey, what are you lying here? You took something from him. I saw it.
What?
You took something from him.
What are
I
you
saw
taking
it.
from What? Why is he lying there like that?
I'd give you a hand with that drunk, but he looks to be quite heavy.
Greetings to you,
Lord
too.
in heaven. What happened to you? Do you hear me? Wake up!
We're not done yet, coward. You'll see.
I'll go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
Sakra! I need a bandage. Quick!
My humble respects.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Are you whistling at me?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're acting like
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet! The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's!
I brought you the sword.
Wunderbar!
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little
Problem?
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with...
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget...
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What a beautiful horse.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Herrgott, that's not good.
Good day. Good day.
That's that.
service, sir.
Nice and slow. Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now see how it looks in place. Komm. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
I'd like to learn it.
Aber ja. If you are interested in ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
That sounds good.
Ja. You like ringen? After a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus. In front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times. Na, und? Es ist doch gut, oder? Excuse me?
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Would you like to play?
What game?
Courteous from.
Let's play.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. God bless. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Did you hear? The Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Mein Gott! Your turn.
God bless.
Good day. Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game. Here.
My humble respects.
Schön. Nein, gar nichts. The game is a lot more interesting where I am from.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
You
They
have
had
to
two
have a bit of
collections
sense
just like
and
it
count
already.
the dice.
And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single
These
groschen
ones here.
until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Schön. Oh mein Gott! Nein! That is a new one. You might even win with that. Was ist los? And I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime. Schön. Oh my God! Nice. That's the way. Wait. Who threw that? Schön. Diese. These ones here. It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. Mein Gott, warum? That was good. What a shame. It has to work out sometime.
Grüß Gott.
Servus, Freund.
I'd like to learn.
Sei nicht dumm.
going on for ages and haven't been repaired. Not only have they
Don't
not
you
been
see I'm
repaired,
walking here?
people have...
Whoa!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of...
You?
Get him!
I feel quite hungry!
Slice him up!
Blood, yeah!
I've been waiting for you! You'll die for that! You bastard! A death, but a death! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Get me!
You'll die for that! You die! Slice him out! I'll kill you for that!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. that Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon. You should already be on your way to Horsham. Get going. I hope Christian helps us.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find...
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chain.
Well, what should I...
Tell him the password.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to uncover his... God be with you.
Between you and me, we surely can't. I hope there won't be any trouble. Those nobles can be awfully irritating.
Once more.
Why are you still here? Father gave you a task, didn't he? Hurry, before that cursed Vavak destroys us. Get going. I hope Christian helps us. Don't waste time, stranger. Go and see Christian in the mines.
God!
Come on. Blessings to you.
Your hair, eyes, mouth, good lord, spitting in the eyes. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're
Stop
right.
beating him!
My God.
That's enough!
What?
Don't hit him!
I'll hack your ass off!
Put him in the stuff.
Too slow!
Hey! Stop fighting! That's enough!
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then.
Careful!
I'll be right with you.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott! You're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hansel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free. But for any more, you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you anything.
Don't come to our tavern without money. And especially never below the tavern. I'll make certain you won't forget that. Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch! Oh, wait! Hey, all right. Wait, Sonny, mein Gott.
What? Have you had enough?
Just tell me what you want.
Where is St. Anthony? The striped standard.
Scheiße. Fuck it. I don't have it no more, seriously. I sold the...
Sacra! And who...
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He left with his cart for Prague. He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
With a good horse, I might be able to catch up with him. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come back here and I'll break your legs.
It's no fib. I swear.
Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Who's there? Leave that door alone, will you?
Excuse me?
You grow roots here, idiot.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Who is it? What are you? You aren't allowed here. You've no business here. What? You just crash in here.
Put it
and
away.
With the weapon.
Damn it.
Be careful. You killed her. For God's sake.
Someone... I'm here.
You've killed her!
God!
Stop that.
Oh, God!
You killed him.
Guards! Quickly!
Christ. You killed him.
God!
Don't try to get away.
Well, fuck me.
Huh? Are you mad? That sounds your killer.
No!
Ha! Now I've got you! Jesus! I'm hit! Ah, fuck that! Don't think about
By God's will, die!
Ah! Fucking hell! You should have nailed it! Now all this corpse on the pillory! I'll rip your ass open! Useless! Now you'll see what we're doing. Too slow!
Die, you wretch!
You want to try me? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Ha! Ah, fuck that!
No fear, I'll take that swine!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces, that! No, you don't! Come on, then!
Right,
What are you doing?
you killed him! Mary in heaven.
Too slow! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Do it!
I've been waiting for you. You won't get me. Fucking hell! Christ, I'm hit! I'm wounded! I'll deal with that bastard for you. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Oh, fuck yourself. Now you'll see what we do to you. Show your bastard! Damn it! Bad luck. Somebody get quick. I'm all yours. Bad luck. You should have yielded. Now display your chops on the pillory. We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Take that fucker out, damn it! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, Jesus, fucker! I'm hit! I've been waiting for you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I'm all yours. Yeah, fuck that. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Come on then. Bad luck. I'm wounded! Take that! I'm all yours. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. You want to try me? Keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Take that! I've been waiting for you. No chance. Show what you're made of! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve! I'm wounded! You won't get me! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! You want to try me? Bad luck! No, you don't. You won't get me. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. I've been waiting for you! No chance! Take the fucking out, damn it! Boring me, try a little! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! What do you want? You want to try me?
Don't think
Didn't
I won't
see that
cut you to
coming,
pieces. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'll be right there.
Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business. A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
I'm sorry.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've prepared you that much.
You shouldn't be walking around.
to break in here? Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. You can't just stroll around here without so much. Ah! That's too big! Ah! You murderer! No! No! Ah! Ah!
You're the murderer!
You killed him! Ah! What's it with that weapon? You hit me! Christ! I bleed! I'll kill you! Yeah! Come on then! Fucking hell!
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business. A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get moving!
That sounds like...
Where do you think? It was you! You are the murderer!
You're no match for me!
Useless!
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
That's good. The town needs strong,
You
brave
shouldn't
men.
be walking around in the dark.
What?
Quick! Quick! So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us! I'll help you out.
What do you want?
For glory! I've been waiting for you.
Taste my steel!
Take that
Show
fucker
your
out, damn it.
Do it!
No, you don't.
Take that! Show your stuff!
poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. Mill hands. Oh, I've been chopped to bits.
Greetings to you.
God be with you.
Be careful.
not safe here. Good soul, help out the poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Good people.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Whoa! Whoa!
Ya read, kidder. I've come about your Saint I. Aye. I got it. By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and you saved the good name of our St. Anthony Pit. Here's the foy we promised.
Glad to be of help. The next time,
keep thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Take care, Henry.
So how's the mine,
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight. Take care, Henry. Stop that whistling. Careful. Gah!
Township would never agree to it.
They'll have to agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness.
We can't deal with them so harshly. There has to be a better solution.
But neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well. As you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes. There's this matter concerning the building...
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father.
I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Billani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Billani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Billani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? If you ask me, the people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billany is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. You understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion. The abbot isn't usually so stubborn, but it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well... Excuse me. Hold on. Have you got a moment?
You shouldn't
There's
be walking
something
around
I need
by
you
yourself.
to do.
Awful things happen here.
What's it about?
It's an offer.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring... What do you say?
And what's the catch?
True enough.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people.
What important people?
Curiosity killed the...
What if I refuse?
Do...
You mentioned a reward.
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
It's a deal.
Like I say.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
Lustig.
What's new?
I have some hot good...
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Nothing to...
What awful weather. Greetings.
Grüß Gott. Grüß dich.
You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it... What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same!
Look, do you really roam around all alone?
No, I don't. All I had...
Yes, you told me about...
I buried him not far from Visoka. Down Sukto, there's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. And sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
You look like you know your way around.
That's if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on...
I'm curious to hear what you have up your...
I'll tell you, but first, you solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right, tell me what your riddle is.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Five.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
I'll take the money.
Here you are. Don't spend it all at once. God be with you.
Greetings, Henry.
What do you have?
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
I wish. I reckon things will only start getting wilder and wilder. Pasha's got everything planned. Who he'll take revenge on, who he'll rob. There are savage times ahead. I don't want to go back to the camp. Pasha's leading us straight to hell. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
Oh, I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
What will happen if you kill me? You think Pasha will just let that go?
He'll never find out where you disappeared to, or what happened, for that matter.
He'll find my body, without the arrow, and you don't come back. Do you really think he won't make the connection? He'll never accept a betrayal like that. You'll have to go into hiding, and you'll end up swinging, or someone will slit your throat while you sleep. You're a dead man walking.
Fuck! And what am I supposed to do? Well, I don't want to go back there. Well, I don't want to be there when it all goes to shit.
Then go. You can leave.
What about Pasha? Why, we're supposed to bring you to him. What will you say to him?
I'll think of something. Now get out of here.
Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I hope you didn't talk to him.
No. Well, not really.
So you did talk to him?
Well, a little. You just had a problem.
How many times I told you he's
I found your carol.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow. Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was...
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den.
You don't like him because he shagged your woman when you were in the same gang.
Lisa? Everyone shagged her, but he robbed me of my share and dobbed me in for good measure. But he didn't tell you that, did he?
Well,
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together.
That whore, son! He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. But I didn't expect him to betray us. I hope you took the fucker down.
I didn't.
Curva! No matter. We'll find that traitor. But first things, give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servant.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready.
Hurry up and shoot already!
God bless us!
Glory to Pasha! Fire!
hurry up and shoot already!
Glory! Glory to our Lord! Glory to Pasha!
Shoot! Shoot! Glory to Pasha! Come on!
The arrow. Killed him. We're done for.
God have mercy! God help! Quick!
My humble respects.
Good day to you, friend.
Good to see you, friend.
Fuck me.
Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got crushed in here.
What are you doing here?
Be quiet. Now clear off. You have no business here.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Genius. It's hard to
Careful.
believe you're still single.
Wait a bit. We're not there yet. Hang on. It's not far.
God be with you, my friend.
What are you skulking around for, you
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with the smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild. Meaning
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the...
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from...
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in...
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Careful.
Are you Foreman Sam?
I am.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it.
See? Kidder. There's a... Get going.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Christ, what...
Well, you're not afraid of anything. You're in a foul temper. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my God, neck. I'm done.
Bloated again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. That's enough. Your turn. Huh.
Curva! Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel...
Don't be a coward.
Careful!
Look out, the ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, good day.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Can't you see we're Hewitt?
Sir Christian of Pisex. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry.
I didn't know, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we... But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a mine?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great... We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face.
How much did you mind?
Listen, kidder. And why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. Est rerum omnium magister us.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to Hugh, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find...
What you doing here?
I've got a letter of... I'm a student.
Right.
I just need... Why wouldn't he be in the mood?
Young G, he hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. He can be heard. Don't fret, but... It was good to see you, my friend. Oh, excuse me.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a forward on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the I hate to interrupt your prayers for it.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift. And now...
Come on. It wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Careful!
Sorry.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
You're the local ore merchant?
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. The Horschan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant,
my job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to every day. I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than...
How many corves do you...
It varies. It depends. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from...
How many corves did you buy lately?
Sancta Petronilla. Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You...
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
The same amount?
Then everything would be as it should be. But the book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a...
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah.
Herman the ore merchant confessed he and Fett had agreed to cover up the purchase of 10 corves. He also said even the regular smelters knew about it.
I had a hunch the trail would lead to the smelters. We'll continue there once you're all done here.
Excuse me. Welcome, sir.
What do
you... What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent.
I'm sorry.
I talked to Fett
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to...
What should I know about this Burek?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Pet. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but you could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Put it away! Don't you dare hurt me with that thing!
There you go. I apologize.
Oh! Are you trying to run me? Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Go! That's mine. Find your own.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I'm just been waiting for you! Crush him on the head! He's dead! He's dead! Guards! Guards!
Mate,
You've
that
had
looks like
enough.
a
Go
bloody
home and
expensive
sleep
horse.
it off. You're getting mad.
Greetings, sir.
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you needed. Take care.
Leave now, before I make you. Look at you, bitch. I was brawling when you two was still playing with hobby horses. Oh, yeah? Come on, then, you tosspot. You don't want to...
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern. Who are you calling a fucker?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket.
Let the guards give him what for.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt. Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you. Shut up. Blah. You're in the shit and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state. Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar. Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow.
What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole state. She says she fancies an apple. And when she wants children, then she'll come to me. Because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table. Oh, yeah? Come on.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the...
Everybody get some sleep.
Let's go, Franta.
Meddler. Look, we're all fond of Zdenka.
Let's go.
Let him
Drunk and
be.
screeching
I'm sorry.
like magpies. To the pillory with the lot of you.
I apologise.
from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. If you want to be outside after... What the... Didn't see that one coming, eh? The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. The peach.
What the? I'm gonna bash your face in! You should have... Shit. My turn. Die, you swine! I'm hit!
I'm sorry.
What's that? Wouldn't it be better to knock, you scum?
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
I apologize. Was? I'm sure I locked this. Who could have opened it? Damn it. To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing.
See if anything's missing.
You've no business here. You can't just stroll in here. I won't let you stage here, even with a weapon. Hey!
There's nothing here for you.
What is... I closed that door. Hey, what are you doing here? How come it's open? I closed that door. Now why is this open? Damn it! To be sure, I'd better look in my chest to see if anything's missing.
Lass mich schlafen.
You can't be here.
no business here.
Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
I'm sorry.
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Verdammter Regen, oder? I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
You can't just run here without so much as a by your leave.
Get going, right now! I won't let you stay.
You just said, all right. That's enough. I am going for the guard.
Hilfe! this racket here? Ah!
Don't live here. I'll tell you. Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved? Well, what's it going to be?
We can work this out.
You were trying to steal? The bailiff will make...
Leave me alone.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a
should
light
have a
after
light.
dark. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'm writing... So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We're writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal, which didn't turn out well. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it would lead to trouble. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once they return free and unharmed, we'll be on our way. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's yours trustingly in your wise decision.
With our regards and trust in your wisdom, the brothership, that's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can...
We are. And we're sorry.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because...
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man...
Maybe. And what do you get out?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulder.
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right.
Agreed. Take the lad. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it.
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how he reacts. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to Suk. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word.
What are you still here for?
Hey, I'd like...
I'll kill you.
Victory or death!
I'm here, fellas!
There's no escape!
Now you're gonna get it! Now you're gonna get it!
Bleeding!
didn't see that coming, eh? No, you don't.
Greetings.
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try our... Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to them?
Head southwest till you reach... It's a huge mill in the middle of...
Thanks.
Have a nice evening. Go away.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought...
I know, Father...
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. He also spoke about Sigismund...
What's that scheme? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he expects. You'll have to go to him and
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumour to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure you won't like it. The stocks? The pillory? I'll come and see you.
You're really starting to test my patience, lad. Now you're going to get your comeuppance. At him!
Go to hell!
Someone help me! God!
go!
Be careful with that scythe.
Let him go! Show what you I surrender! I'm not gonna die!
Enough! If it's trouble you want, we can go to the pay for the damages.
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it! I won't say a word to anyone! Ah! Bandage!
Hail Mary.
Supper. It curdled a bit.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Cost a pretty groschen.
Ka!
Whoa. Whoa. Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door. There were some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you?
To ask stupid questions like you. Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how...
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what?
Fucking calm down. I came here to help you.
Yeah, likely story. You think I haven't come across the likes of you already? You're not the first nor the last who'll come here bothering me. And now fuck off and leave me alone.
Shut your mouth and listen up. Or is there nothing but horse shit in that hollow bunce of yours? I'm trying to put things in order and get rid of those bones. Then pick your balls up off the ground and tell me what you know. Because if they don't disappear, you'll be the village idiot forever.
I'll tell you what, you can fuck right off.
We got off on the wrong foot. Will this token of my appreciation be...
I hope it's worth it.
Here.
So,
Who's been asking about those bones?
everyone. There's...
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more in...
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well armed. I thought it best to just straight out tell them.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the wood.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through, so I took one and...
You took a bone? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying it was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there...
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it, so I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way, but I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this...
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a... Then I went past all the... There. I walked and that...
What did the clear... All right. Can you tell...
Then I... Not a carrot. Then and I found...
Stream and hopefully... All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really
And did you find...
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the stream? Didn't you say...
I just worked...
That's not much of...
You know what I mean. Nobody minds. No.
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah,
Go! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Damn it! Somebody help me!
Whoa!
There's been a terrible misunderstanding. I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. Oh my God! Thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on, what happened?
The miller, he's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn.
Please, listen to a proper man.
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
How the hell?
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here, in case she comes back.
Curva.
I bid you farewell, sir. God be with you.
Oh, greetings to you too.
Die!
Go!
Whoa! The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Go!
Whoa! Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. The stump with the mushrooms.
So now it's through the small spruce trees over there, towards Messales, till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way. Whoa! This is it. This is the place. So where are those... Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing thing.
May God give you health, sir.
Well, for the love of God, how could someone be so violent and quite unnecessary?
Coin. There's always coin. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is... But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute go and see Vashek the woodcutter.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you... I'll be on my way.
May God watch...
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
I'm here about the...
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, brother, but by the time I found the place where they'd been, someone...
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time.
Isn't there something more
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience may God protect. Till we meet again.
Nice and slow.
Whoa!
I'm glad to...
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I could use...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Don't worry.
The best night I've had in a long time. I must say. I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
At your service, sir.
place seems familiar.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry.
How can I... Work the guest rooms are upstairs.
I apologise.
Where's that beer? It's just you.
Don't hit What's that noise?
Excuse me.
Easy, good horse.
We're open.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you... I have already had the honor of meeting him.
That's what I call a
In
man.
today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Go for it!
Ah, fuck that! Oh, fucking hell!
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
There's no escape!
Oh! Christ! Shit! Bad luck! Ah! Fucking hell! I yield!
End of
Mercy!
duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry of Scarlets! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Master Cobbler. Now comes the fight. Sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. And who's going to face him?
Mess around, give him hell.
Master Cobbler Reinhardt.
Greetings.
May God and fortune decide. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Yes! Yes!
Take that! Enough!
End of duel! He overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Scarlets! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
It wasn't
That
that.
steel ring. Fight.
For glory!
End of duel.
Beautiful swordplay. That
The
victory was
deed
well
is
deserved.
done. Winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The time. for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
I came to get my gear for the next
course. Just a...
Mastering it is... no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of the... to have done so. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Head. Of Scarlets, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
I'd give myself to him in a heartbeat.
Aye, that's it.
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win!
Henry!
Yes! Yes! Ready? Go for it! End of duel! You... First duel! No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders.
You're really tough in the arena. I
And
apologize.
now, two great fighters go head to head. Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Bad luck. What do you want?
End of duel! Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Contenders, get to it!
No time.
End of duel!
Lady Fortune really... I'm sorry.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner,
Handy with a blade.
Henry of Scullets. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Good. Alright, it's all here.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor.
Excuse me.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Joe Slapper and Big. Biela the Black! Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it.
How fast?
End of duel. Handles his weapon better. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Biela the Black.
careful.
So strong and fast. Like some kind of mythical hero. That last fight was over so quickly. Didn't even get to the
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
I'm sorry.
Ye people of Gutenberg, the glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who would like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you.
A true
God
master
be with
swordsman.
you, good
What a
people
jewel
of
that was.
Gutenberg.
Piss him down again.
Someone's been pampering this hole.
God be with you. Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand. That's what I thought. Be on your way.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I've heard the girls here can...
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your stuff.
I can't wait.
All right, but...
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Great.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Try for a quick death, you bastard!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't...
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. The poor women have to lock themselves away.
And the guards do...
Phew. Without orders, they won't do it. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the...
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few grosh.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there. A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a sieve, but I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage, but if you managed...
You said something about a camp where they...
Yeah. But they're all... We must go northwest from the village. A bit further. Still in the...
Hold on.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits. Led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? Maybe you'll find it...
Fine.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. So...
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mine...
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know...
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver.
Can any silver go missing from...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan? Oh.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Hope it lasts.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of...
How do you like working?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master...
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and from what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking.
Does any silver go missing?
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
Are you the fella they...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Blessings to you.
Well?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What is your job
here in the smelter? Horse, if I...
What can you
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their... On the other hand, I don't think it...
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until only the owner of the smelter and a ham...
How do you like...
It's a... You're all...
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. You're a dead man.
For glory and carnage, die!
Oh, fucking hell! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the entrance to the Mint is... Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and... I know I wanted to... You know... But I just... Please let me go. Please...
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be...
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it. You're a good, merciful... I'm sorry.
Go!
Ow!
Business here. Get out. Get moving. That's it. Go now.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay?
Well, what's the price?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alone! Finish him! For glory!
Hey, get him! Do it! No, you don't.
Blue poisoning.
I knew it was spoiled. I feel.
Come on then! Hey, get him! Rip your ass open! You wanna try me? Bad luck!
I'm all yours!
Show your stuff! You won't get me!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing, and to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever. What?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and no one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves...
And I can count on you to make sure mine... Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell.
Well, I knew, but I wrecked little net. What wicked underground.
You'll be the one.
We'll see. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Have you? But I stop lying.
The whole has he any so he can.
Why did
the sit and they were? I must think.
Wasn't he?
Sig is he trust on.
So you
did I?
What was
the plan to keep in? And when?
What you did?
Stop. It's used
genuine.
It's simple. No one.
About
yes.
I need.
And will you give?
How much would?
How much? I really. I hope you're happy, and that here's the key. It's behind that. You'd better not talk to the.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure it. Don't tell me.
You must be. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I hope we never.
Farewell. I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just...
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of...
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. I don't...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our...
We're just pawns. We're not hurt.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on!
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so
we won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw...
Tell me more.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. How did you end up through our own
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time...
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially...
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than he visits every week, a friendly bloke.
We're well taken care...
Why are they...
Well, it's not...
It's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the...
Not really. Come to think of it,
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be...
Why don't you want... We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master...
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing...
You reckon... It's...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither. We're really...
Free!
Free!
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see.
God's wounds. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
A horseshoe from the ghost horse.
Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly.
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
Your master is in a better place now, horsey. What do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself?
Go! Go! Go!
Whoa.
around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Yes?
What are you doing, Whistler? What a beautiful horse, huh?
Whoa!
What are you Excuse me.
Be careful, it's not safe here. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Or
Greetings.
How's it going?
Well, nothing much, I fear. If you're looking for work.
How's it?
Well, if you're looking...
I'd like my horse bathed.
As you wish, but it will take...
I changed my mind. I'd like to buy...
Aye. Thank God I can finally take charge...
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it. And I'm sure we'll find... And if you have a good... Aye, they're in the past.
I took a...
Tell me that...
I've changed my... Tell me again.
The groom, they say... The only kind of horse I'll sell you is... If that's the case, of course, we are... So I can offer... And if that's...
We can always negotiate.
That's right. Shall we get down to it then?
How's it going?
Well, if you...
Whoa!
Wie geht es dir?
Whoa!
How can I help you this fight?
Are you in charge of the black market?
Black market with horse? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Mangones Officia, also known as Ars Mangonic. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trade.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valdebonos. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation...
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been run. Stables are demanding higher, but with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer equus, which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you...
I see. If I wanted something like that...
Bring him over here to the...
That's what I thought. I've already brought...
What are you looking to do with him?
I want to exchange it...
As is customary.
Sounds good to me.
Here are your groschen. We'll take it from here. What are you whistling for?
What do you have?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Hey! Your horse!
God bless you, sir.
I got the evidence against me.
Really?
Here. His handwritten...
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards.
Sacra! Well, I suppose it was... I hope...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange...
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's... Weird as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that...
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up there to...
My God.
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Cape.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Easy, good horse.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mintmaster Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mintmaster. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh. a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Burresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more...
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a strong advantage in power. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against...
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more... How did you become...
I paid. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavak von Hradec, and they despise us for it. They see... But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all... I pray that my house will endure.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. I'm glad we took care of Vavak. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed out. There was too much at stake. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe even our own. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need...
If I may be so bold.
Not long ago. When Sigismund's... Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority, and even my son Venza was convinced of... We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired no... He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear a... and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out.
What happened?
More importantly, some French knight appeared from God. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined. Only the oldest and most primitive trick. And our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own. When I learned where Venser had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake as... It won't bring Venser back to me, our estates, our honor, and above all, our Rosa. God be with you. Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You'll have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, You might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, and about how did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this.
I've told you already, haven't I? Have you really forgotten? At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Nearby is a group of boulders by the road. Behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. When you look through the gap in it, you'll see ruins on the hill opposite. Go there and look for a stone cross. Go in the direction that the top of the cross is pointing until you find another cross. Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing, where there's a cross in the stones or something like that. I can't recall it.
Sure. And then...
And don't forget to take a torch. It'll be...
Sorry.
For Christ's sake. Ugh. But at the cross behind... Go there again.
Sure.
And don't forget...
Oh, and a...
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry. My, what a beautiful horse.
God! Whoa! Whoa! What's new?
Nothing much if you're looking for it.
What do you... The Ruthard.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff, I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for Master...
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a...
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. Good to hear that Sir Kunzler... Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently there's been wolves and wild...
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck.
What's new here?
Nothing much if you look... Stop that whistling.
What's new?
Nothing much if you look... What are you doing? Whistler?
Our Father, who art in heaven. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
What are you doing?
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Get away from me! Punishment by the blade! Come on, then! Get him! No. Show what you're made of! I'll hack you up like a bear! Let's see what you can I've been waiting for you. The pillory's too good. No chance. I think I will cut you
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort route, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, the extra alert on your watch. You got it, Conrad.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
There must be some clues here, somewhere.
I suppose it was nothing. Eh? So she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once, during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway.
There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way, and they'll be aft. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of
I'd like to, but... it's impossible.
Come on, now.
No.
Fine. I'll give up. But what the hell are we going to do now?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais seem to hide them. Très bien. I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon insists.
What's going on? Are we going?
Stop!
We're waiting till you give the word.
So where is it?
That's him!
He's
got the pass alone.
God, you did this to the beast.
What's going on? Are we going?
I have some stick.
Très bien, give it. Now I will show you.
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Are we supposed to go to the horses?
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
You asked for it!
In God's name!
Show what you're made of! That's just a dog gonna attack!
Take that, you unwashed Got you! Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with! An egg! That little good that'll do ya! Too slow!
Comme je déteste les paysans!
Can't get a shot in! You swine! You'll pay for that!
Make a fool of yourself! What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Red leather ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said. Red leather ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said.
Look out! I'm coming! So, come on then! Come on then! I'm on the way!
It is a shame we must... If he in a rush, I would like to personally repay them their God for his hospitality.
For a while.
must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
You may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Or are you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy... is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. the population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsch with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsch, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsch on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsch.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Hey, you!
Behold, Henry of Skalitz, who is truly not a noble.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
Exactly.
I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
I need it. Serious kid for the serious expedition I'm going on. But enough jabbering. My hands are itching today. Shall we duel?
Hey, hold on. Wait, what were you saying about an expedition?
I ran into a fellow who passes through here delivering supplies to Bavaria.
Are you going to join him?
As sure as my name's Peter Hornet. He was hiring guards for the caravan. How could I refuse?
Well, it's a long way to Bavaria.
And I hear it's not going to be a piece of cake either. Bandits and whatnot. Ha! They can kiss my you-know-what. As long as I get paid handsomely.
When are you leaving?
In a couple of days. We're supposed to meet at a wayside inn up the road.
Well, I hope you make plenty of coin off of this.
Here's hoping. Thanks.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I can tell you how to improve your swordplay if you...
That's my wager.
Ha! Too slow! Wanker! Fuck that! Too slow! Wanker!
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next. So you wanted to learn how to improve. There are a lot of moves you can come up with. But when you're getting stuck in, don't forget to use your free hand too. It can be a good idea to throw a sudden punch in the ribs, like when you're pushing out a clinch. A sword is like an extension of your arm. But just because you only need one hand to grip it, doesn't mean you can't put your other to...
I'll keep that in mind. Good luck. Or...
You too, Henry. Careful.
What's that? Never mind. I thought there was something fish. Watch out!
Slowly. Nice and... No.
Like it already. And there are still holes in the walls. That's true.
You almost ran me over!
Hear ye! Hear ye!
Are you blind?
Andreas Plummer
Frankfurt is accepting students.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Good to see you.
Christ. What now?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God, careful.
Greetings, friend.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
I think every woman is brave in her own way.
I'd like to hear more about that.
Well, the world is hard enough on them. And now that there's a war going on, they have no way to even defend themselves. When an army storms through some village, they have no choice but to flee or pray. And when the war blows over, they keep on taking care of their families and their men.
Assuming that any come back to them. But you're right otherwise.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead Mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St. Barbara's, but who am I to judge?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that it will... So,
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
you'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours. God bless you, sir.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. Oh, it was Jan, the beanpole.
And maybe next time I'll
He
even
was
fight.
fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
You're always welcome.
Well, come to your senses yet?
You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most like...
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend. I'm neither an I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long...
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, nevertheless, I spend my time
here in Kuttenberg.
And why not?
No. I just thought that's what the monastery...
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both... As I say, let us learn humility and live...
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here.
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and...
And what is your task here?
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws.
Something like a mine?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors. If I succeed, I will have...
If you succeed?
Nothing is ever certain. But I firmly believe... And this town surrounding me.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes. He was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Compared to what is coming, believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul...
I recently investigated the theft of silver in Horsham. Perhaps you heard something about it.
Interesting. So...
Aye. But I probably shouldn't talk about it.
So why did you even bring it?
Actually, I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit, seeing as you're a lawyer.
So, have you found the thief all...
Aye. And it cost a few people their good reputation.
Their reputation? Not their heads? Curious.
Exactly.
Yes, that is the most common course of such a crime. An ordinary person could hardly have found his way through. In the end, some smart and high-ranking person... After all, if a fool steals, he is caught immediately. And there is then no need to investigate... See you later, my friend.
You have no business being here. Clear off!
Magic, what's that?
Miss Cap.
Leave me alone, goodman. Christ, pardon me.
bless you.
Same to you.
Greetings to you.
A fountain?
Christ, pardon me.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the...
Good day. What would you like?
I have a couple more questions. All right.
Take care.
About that...
Yes?
Yes. I have it.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I need every groschen I can...
That sounds like a good idea.
Farewell. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the... of the most... Stop that whistling. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the colour of the most... This
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
You almost
You
ran
nearly
me
killed
over.
me!
Aye, unfortunately. Get that horse under control.
Vegetables! Mushroom! Come and get some fresh mushroom!
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was wünschst du?
Show me...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Christ.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway? I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together. Go and see Gerda. We'll see each other at the duel.
Who's opening that? You can't just stroll around here without some...
I prefer to go where I know. It's hard to find an honest trader these days.
I hope there won't be any.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger. Wow, that's nice.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners. Come now. You've no right to be here. Out.
What?
I thought I told you are.
Gott zum Gruße.
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter. Why am I even wasting time with you?
Why am I wasting time
Careful!
with you?
Oh, it's you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new...
Easy, good horse.
God be with you! Slow down, you idiot!
Oh.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
God bless you.
I apologize.
My, what a beautiful horse.
I'm sorry.
God grant you health.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
Damn. This damned rain.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I'm sorry.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? Good day. What do you think you're doing?
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
Why are you showing that off? Sheath that weapon immediately. That's more like it.
That's what I thought.
Good day to you.
Excuse me?
Are you kidding? Stop that! Huh?
What are you sneaking around here for, scoundrel?
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch. A coin for a cripple. Greetings to you. Have any of your brother's clothes?
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a christening and I have nothing to wear.
Where did you get that new
I
bench?
apologize.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Huh?
I went to confessions today, and that old priest has been really
God bless you.
Christ. Damn it. Ugh.
Shame the both of them, I say. They're the cause of the high prices. But I'm the one that gets abused.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Christ, what a day.
I'm sorry.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Excuse me.
Good day.
Careful.
Careful.
God bless you, eh?
Good day.
For the love of Christ. Spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Excuse me.
Blessings to you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Down again.
now. There's no need for weapons here.
Greetings to you.
So I look a bit more presentable.
A new dress, eh? I reckon I should get something too. I hope I have enough groschen left over.
You should. Even the city council is going to be at the tournament. Like I said.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us. Someone should really do something. Hail Mary.
Christ, this weather.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Great. Pissing down again.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
What do you think you're doing?
Hissing down rain again.
Excuse me?
This place seems familiar.
Excuse me?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
I better not forget about that council assembly.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch.
You shouldn't be walking around here without a light.
You should have a light.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Break a few of his fingers, or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Drunkards screeching like magpies. To the pillory with the lot of you.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we could work something out.
I'm sorry.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade, these days.
I'll even fight. I've been
Well,
taking lessons at the
come to your
Vector,
senses yet?
and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's
I'm telling
good.
you,
I
Conrad's
don't
gonna win
need
the
strong,
tournament.
brave men who can
And I'm
take up
telling you,
arms and not
I'm
shut the
sorry.
toilet with their trade.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? What's that? Huh? Did I imagine it? Excuse me. What?
This damn darkness.
Hail Mary. Are you right in the head?
Stick it back in your
Sod
belt,
off with
eh?
that weapon.
Ghastly weather.
What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that?
Put that away!
What are you doing with that?
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you.
Ah, Mike, you want to kill me?
You murderer!
My God, a murder!
You killed
Someone help me!
Arrest him!
Why am I even...
It happens.
Careful.
Just watch where you're going.
Blessings to you.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
What are you doing, you whistle?
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is being
Excuse me. God bless you.
Christ. Pardon me.
God bless.
Good day. God be with you. Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Lord be with you.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibors. You're free at last.
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't...
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping...
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get lost!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
You won't get me!
Hack your arse off! So you can do me say hand!
So you have a weapon. Big deal. That's
Excuse
more like
me?
What? May I intrude? I need some help.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me! Give that back!
I surrender!
Why did you do that?
Spare me!
Had enough?
Aye.
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again. A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Go and have a look. Damn it, I thought something was going on. Look at me.
Whoa!
Huh. Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. Hold your horse.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me...
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Careful!
Greetings.
Sakra!
Fine. As good as death. And when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off. I'll give him a big long before I take him to the matches. I don't want to wait here.
You nearly killed me!
Oh, I can't listen to this. Maybe if he was handsome at
I've
least.
seen and experienced in the south.
I'll be closing soon.
God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks.
You'd better not. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
I'm sorry.
Strong pots. Inexpensive, but high quality. Why are you wasting my time if you don't
Pouches! Pouches! Belts! Straps! All...
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes.
Aye, the finest! I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them. And damn, but it was worth it. With clothes like...
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to... He gave me a certificate.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time.
Show me your...
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
You blackguard! They should have sent straight for the hangman.
They're called letters, and that...
Franta cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
He's relaxing in the baths.
In the baths?
Well, not anymore, I reckon. He won a pile of coin at dice, and he said he's not going to move from there until he's tried out every wench at least twice.
When I get my hands on that boy, I'll rip him in two. Well, it's a good thing you're here, at least. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal wait. And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter, a tunic. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chair. You don't want to be dragged. Everything as... Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble, so the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. But you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servant.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Boy, I'd like some white. Should the town reserve worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Tokai. That's the white. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Sir?
What are you trying to do? All I'm saying is...
Thank you, waiter.
with alcohol have better weapons than the city garrison. And her colonel surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn head do not realize...
Waiter, get me white.
The dry devil is running free. There are outbreakers everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a
I'd like to oblige, but...
And who is it you want to fight?
This is unbelievable.
Look out! The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Your colonel and his army will not be here forever.
White's up. Pour me red wine.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What if? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with broom?
You're right, Eldris.
Monastery wine
Where can
here.
we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
I
with
apologize,
the yeomanry
sir.
state of
Which
our
one?
armory.
Monastery
Sure,
red.
we're upping as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
Thank the Lord.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Hellbreaker to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy. Isn't it the same thing? What did I do to you?
I'm sorry, sir.
So, the cleanliness of
Orders
the
from
city
above.
is not
This is
what
unbelievable.
it should be. The current baths in the city fall
come here.
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do
Is everything
have
all right?
a bath
No.
to drink.
But there's nothing you can
full
do
ones.
about it. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
What else would you want? If the town itself took charge of the baths, the profits...
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Nice.
A great many people
New
died
silver might
needlessly.
this be?
Are you questioning God's plans? The black...
So, did you...
Unless the Lord...
I did, Master.
Not so loud. And now go back to your job.
It is important, but we don't have money to spend.
Mind where you're
Arguing
going.
about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Where's my wife?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me.
And a full cup.
Are you defending Rutard?
Sir?
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly
I fancy some
exaggerated. I don't
Refill,
think
boy.
Rutard will cause any
Sorry?
trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself
Well,
while
thank
the
you.
king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students,
Boy,
others.
I'd like some wine.
But city councillors?
Be specific,
Sir?
Forsuga. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't
Hey!
a duel.
Waiter!
It's supposed to be an honorable combat.
Everything in order?
I didn't
Not
take
quite.
part in it.
But I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take... I can't just get up and walk out now. But
All right.
I knew I could, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings. Because I'm bored, and because...
Knows who that fellow is.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsuga. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old
That was easy
fishwife
enough.
from the
And he wanted me to count the winged
So, you will
figures.
just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock. of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's see.
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count those?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on. In the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
Hey,
right
wait.
under our noses.
Pour me some monastery
Just the
wine.
village with the monastery. And they are going to rock a roll mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen. Start with night
I
shifts.
apologize, sir.
Haven't you noticed that
Which wine?
Red! Am I speaking
Are
in
the
Latin?
experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that
Sir?
you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
You!
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
You look familiar.
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is
Well,
at
naturally.
least 2 steps behind mine.
Goes to your
The
tavern almost every
swordsmith
day.
dares to
Really?
insult me?
You must have
I
decent
think
wages
not.
to be able to visit the
Excuse
best
me?
tavern in town
You wanted to
regularly.
buy yourself an altar in the cathedral. Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Tokai!
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrig.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Boy,
People from the old
there
town
for
go to
something.
watch them for.
Wine.
Oh,
White.
this speaks to me.
Because it has
It's
all
you?
been sorted out.
I see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
All out.
You'll go a long
Yes,
way.
I had forgotten. What do we have to
One day
discuss
I'll be
next?
the bailiff here. Wait and see.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Küçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsus. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived after...
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off. We will leave as soon as we... Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
It's like my arse is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture, but he said it'd take at least a week to work.
May God be with you then. But I wouldn't wish...
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Sit down. From what? Suicide.
Friends! We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered.
But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is up.
Success to... God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and...
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant.
Just insignificant documents.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
How are you getting on?
Everything is going so well.
Glad to hear it. Keep it up. We've still got a lot of... Just don't overdo it with the wine.
Nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Forgive me, Lord, for what I did.
Sacre! You're fast.
Cover
No,
your
you
right
don't.
side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
Bad luck.
Sum quick tribue! Left arm lower!
Fuck you.
Enough! Do you really need to fight all the time? It's awful!
My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.